Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh wow, you are quiet. Hold on. No, wait, I might know why. No? Say something?
Yes, what would you like me to say?
There we go. Okay. I had accidentally turned you down. Whoops. Okay, so what are we doing to poor Hatbot today?
I don't know. I was leaving it up to you.
I need to figure out this error first. This random user is not defined error.
Are you setting user inside of an if statement or something? And you don't have it right up above?
No, I just accidentally forgot to... I used to have user.username, but now it's just username.
Ah.
And I think that's it.
Well, I just crashed Llama GPT somehow.
There we go. No, now the thread works again.
Nice.
But yeah,
now
you can just go...
make private threads.
Yeah, so you can... Since it has mod powers, it can change who has access to the threads. So you can do like all mods and single user. But to identify the thread is hard.
Just single user.
Right, or just single... Well, the thing is, it has to have mod. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird.
I mean, admins will always have access anyway, so...
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to share... Actually, let me see. I think I can see.
Yeah, we need to get Twitch integration working on Hatbot again. That's something we need to do. I'm debating on doing that before we do like Llama and stuff. So that way he at least has some of his
Um,
features back.
yeah, that's reasonable.
Hmm. Yeah, where's his .env file? Hmm. I'm tired. I did not think this
I
through.
feel that. But I mean, being tired and working on AI bots is the best time to work on it.
Are we sure about this?
Yes.
Okay.
The best breakthroughs come when you have worked on it all night and have zero sleep for like 24 hours.
I believe this. Delete permanently. Okay.
It's science.
So I'm gonna need to import. All right. So I have Twerple. I have everything ready. So let me just run through the example. Hmm.
I'm just loving this new bot. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Too
you
much
still
fun.
playing with it?
No, I just was turning it back on and it just brought up the last scene that we discussed. It just brings me joy to see it. It's mainly the fact that I hated the OpenAI boundaries that they made. Like they're too restrictive. I wish there was like an option to be like, okay, on my account, I want it to be like
Off the
obviously
rails.
they have to have legal restrictions. Like, oh yeah, I can't tell how to make like weapons and stuff. Cool, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, make it say cuss words. Let me do something.
Yeah.
So I didn't know about this, but my sister just mentioned. Um, Apparently, OpenAI, the company, has gone through like three CEOs in the last weekend. So they're having some kind of stuff going on there,
I
and now
think I saw
employees are
that
threatening to
today.
quit if they don't bring them back, like the original or whatever.
Yeah, I think that I think they legitimately just got bought by Microsoft. That because that's what I was seeing today.
Well, the CEO quit or like got ousted or whatever, and he went to Microsoft already. He works for them now, apparently. One of them does.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay,
Yeah, which
Twerple.
Microsoft is like a big investor in them. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, so I'm curious what that's gonna do since
Oh,
that's
right.
what bots were based on.
I'm gonna need my laptop again to do this. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to do this.
Why you need your laptop?
Because that has Insomnia and Postman. Oh, I do have Insomnia on here. Okay, let me hide this. Let's see. So new requests, new. And then let's see. Oh man, I kind of don't want to do this now.
Just because you need to get Postman?
No, just because I need like Insomnia. I need to send a bunch of post requests to get.
Wait, what is insomnia? Or insomnia?
Yeah, Insomnia
What
is
the-
just a route tester, so to test your post and call routes for like APIs and stuff.
Okay, so just like Postman, pretty much.
Right, it's Postman. Yeah. Let's see. Body is gonna be JSON. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, am I in the gaming chat still? Hi, is this Twalky? Hi.
You are-
This
It
is. Hello.
Chucky.
Hello.
I have a feeling this is my fault.
Well, no, but I figured out what it did and why it went wrong. It was trying to grab something that didn't exist anymore. Well, technically the name of it changed, so. And I just went and rechanged the name, and it's fine now. Jason, and then we just paste that in there. And then... I forgot what the redirect URI is for this. Oh, Lord.
Couldn't handle a shark.
Yeah. It asked for, Thank you, Sue. Yeah, it was trying to grab your username or my username, but it couldn't do it because it was looking for user.username instead of just username. Let's see, Twerple. I need. Oh, let me just go to the dev portal.
I figured also
Let
just
me
live for a few
in.
minutes and say hello.
Yes, glad to hear you.
Yeah.
My brain will now proceed to work very slowly while I try to fix this. Applications. Okay, here it is. URI. Oh god. Oh god, I'm breaking everything. Oh wait, no, this all needs to be in the post request. Alright, that can't be there. That needs to be tacked onto the end. There.
So this is what it looks like.
What my VS Code looks like. Invalid client. Very nice.
That's a good start.
It's getting there. Let me again pull up Hatbot's old code, because he should have that somewhere just lying around.
Remind me and all the viewers here. what?
Yes.
What were the? There was a reason you were rewriting the code. What was the initial cause for that?
So the initial cause for that is whenever it would make an image, the buffering of putting the image into Discord would crash Hatbot.
Oh,
Because the Raspberry Pi is not powerful enough to make the call and buffer the image while waiting for everything at the same time. So it would buffer one image, give you the image, and then die, and then just like crash, and you wouldn't be able to access it anymore. So to be able to do that, that's why I'm using the link instead. It's like I can switch it back to giving an actual file, but it'll die again. So
yeah, you will lose them eventually, though.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have it download them and then try to post them or host them directly from your Raspberry Pi as an image gallery somehow.
True.
That would
So I'm
be
trying to think, what
like
exactly did I do to make it basically die?
No, you didn't do anything. It was the thing I said right after you that made it die. Because I had it do thread,
after
exclamation
me.
point thread, yeah. So that's what killed it last time.
I remember seeing Ern say, where he's like, "Oh, Tuesday crashed it." Ern's like, "Good job."
Yep. I'm debating. Do I just copy and paste everything? Because I really don't want to redo this.
Well,
Screw
it's
it.
solid now.
Yeah, we'll just get a copy and paste it because I don't feel like fixing this at all. It took forever.
Well, and that part was working anyways, right? Like, you didn't have any trouble with that.
I do, because I can't create a personal refreshing token. Oh, Jesus, why so many threads?
Oh, you're showing all your tokens on screen, by the way.
Yes, I know. There's not really a better way for me to do this.
ENV file.
They are in they are in the env file. Ugh! Oh wait, no, they aren't. Wait, hold on.
I'm not
Wait,
sure what
what?
you mean by that.
Wait, now I'm confused. Is this the same key? This is not the same key. It is the same key. But why?
It's alright. It's not like any of us are going to be currently writing down your tokens so so they could hack your Twitch.
I even know what that means.
So the token is basically access to Wiz's Twitch account.
Well, like I need that anyway.
Oh lord.
Oh, we all did.
I don't even use Twitch or have one. At least I don't think so.
Twitch client.
Yeah.
Okay.
And likely excuse. So
Likely
Wiz, when your
story.
Twitch starts acting weird in a second, we know who the culprit is, and it's definitely not me.
Well, the thing is,
Going up
this
play for
is
something else again.
this is the ID and secret for the bot, so you can control Hatbot.
Right.
I do have my secret and my ID in here as well, like my actual Twitch override ID. So that's sitting here, which I'd need to enter somehow.
Just added it to the ENV file real quick.
It is. It
Off
is on the
screen.
ENV file. It is.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
I
then
can't
just-
show the ENV file.
Yeah, then then you're good. Just add the file or the value from the ENV file.
Right. But I need to make a new one because they expire on their own.
Oh,
So,
well, then you just
you
take
can't-
it off screen. You got like 5, right?
Yeah, I'm good. I got this. Select all.
I like how you asked for me to join and help work on Hatbot. Instead, I'm just criticizing your process.
Hey, at least it keeps me moving, keeps me doing something.
It's you get caught in a panic from not doing something, so you end up doing something from the criticism.
Right. It's exactly what it is. Alright, so...
What happened is I
Access
made a
token?
lewd version of the bot, and now Wiz is frantically trying to get his bot to be lewd.
I'm trying to catch up, yes.
Oh, you're trying to outloot each other?
Oh yeah. Well, and the bots need to talk to each other eventually, so that'll be very interesting now.
Mm-hmm.
I can see this. I can see a lot going down in flames.
Trust me, it's going to be glorious. Wait, what
See,
the
there's gonna
fuck?
be flames or something else.
That's
Hello,
why I can
computer?
no longer edit my bot on stream. I had one stream is all I got. Then I figured out how to break the safety.
Okay.
You broke the safety and it was this close to getting banned.
Gosh, I was testing it on my computer alone, and I felt like I needed to ban myself.
Okay, so now we
Imagine it being
need...
so bad, you need to ban yourself for it. Oh, I like how we could see our icons at the bottom right.
Yep.
Yeah, isn't that cool? And Wiz can even upload like custom icons for us if we have like avatars or something.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of neat.
Yeah, my custom one's fun. Here, I can show it to you.
Oh yeah, why doesn't yours show? I guess we see you talking IRL.
Yeah. I turn mine
Got a
on. Mine
webcam and
gets,
everything.
mine gets fun.
But picture of hat bot or picture of hat Wiz is way better.
Yeah.
There
Hey.
it is. I mean, no, I don't mean way better. I mean awesome. Also.
Yeah, why'd you say it like that?
Yeah, man. It's going away now. Take that.
It's behind us though.
Yeah, he'll hide in his hat and then pop out when I talk, and it's great.
I do love that though. Why don't you just
Alright.
do that on your real camera? Just hop out every time you say something.
I don't have the thighs for that. I need to do many more squats.
You need to just move the camera. You don't need to move yourself.
Yeah, there you go.
Just move
Yeah,
the camera
that's
in and
true.
out of. Just move yourself in and out of frame.
Just set up a voice recognition on your Pi that moves an arm for your camera. It's easy.
No, you have it connected to pneumatic pistons from China that could probably kill
See?
you if you gave them the chance.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Pneumatic pistons are bots. I have an
No.
idea.
No.
No.
No. No. No.
I'll turn to the family guy. It's like, I have an idea. She's dead.
I've seen some videos. Okay, I've seen some videos that
We do not need to know the videos you've seen.
I would request you to not describe them.
I'm pretty sure you've seen them too, Wiz. You probably sent some of them to me.
Oh Lord. I forget where I've left everything.
How about we just stick with Hatbot making more images of Shy Guy slam dunking and Slam Jam?
Yeah.
Yeah. So back to stage one. Let's.
I think I need to reword it a little bit because it gave kind of Shy Guy, but it wasn't exactly Space Jam.
Yeah. It was Space Jam. It looked kind of like Space Jam.
It was in space, so
Oh, did it make a picture? I didn't see a picture.
it made a very morbid Shy Guy, but makes it even better.
So is it
no.
handled here?
Yeah, Wiz. The pictures are already disappearing from today, even.
Oh wait, they
Mhm.
disappear?
Yeah, to not overwhelm the pie, they have to disappear.
Hmm.
Yeah. So the pictures that Wiz is using are made on OpenAI's side, and so they store it like on a Microsoft.net server, and they delete them after so often.
So does that also include the, I guess the personas it makes for each person or for each user that they eventually
No.
disappear? Or
No, these are just the pictures. But a lot of the stuff, like the chat and stuff, goes through OpenAI also. So that's all stored. Like, well, Wiz, do you store it on yours?
What do you mean?
You store the chat history, right?
Yes. So the unregistered history will go away on reset, so that's in memory. But personal chess history, it goes to the database. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't
if you're
know
not
if you had that
registered, it will
included.
delete.
Hmm. 'Cause I wasn't sure when I first did the prompt if I was registering correctly.
I think you did. I didn't even see
I
you
did.
do it.
Because I did the exclamation point and then reg. And then
Yeah.
I think afterwards because I was in the middle of work, so I wasn't able to play around with much. I think I almost got too distracted with trying to think of stuff instead of actually working.
Yeah. You never did. Oh, you did do it. There's Reg. Then you sent the image. And then he replies once. Yeah, so you didn't give him a persona.
So I have to. So is that where? Because I would have to make my own, I guess.
Yeah, so he that it has a I have a set it to default to just being a nice bot. But
Okay.
yeah, you didn't give it a persona, so it didn't reply in personality, you know?
Got it.
And so these are set to
And you're able to change it to whatever persona you want. It will save for that user.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It'll stay
So
until you set it again.
So one day I could just have it as like you did earlier, the butler, and then the next day I could
Mhm.
have it to where it's a completely different person.
Right, but it will remember that same conversation you had with it. So you'll have to clear the conversation, which is exclamation point clear, so that way it doesn't get too confused.
So how would I get to basically start replying as the butler if I want to go back to a certain persona?
You'd have to re-enter persona and re-clear. You'd have to do it again. Yeah. So it doesn't like save a state. It just completely rewrite. It literally rewrites itself.
So I'll just have to remember what I wrote for that persona and then rewrite it again.
Yeah.
Okay. Because one thing I was thinking of, do any of you know what the show Final Space is?
I haven't heard of it.
Because there's a certain character it's an AI. His name is Hugh, which stood for Heuristic Unified Entity, and he kind of has like this very sarcastic, almost kind of like way that they talk,
Mm-hmm.
or kind of like the way it's very robotic and human at the same time, but it's pretty fun to watch. So I was thinking of making something similar to that.
Sarcastic boss
It'll
has
do
been
it.
a big request.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
The issue is you won't probably be able to just tell it like be Hugh from this show. Like you'll have to like actually describe how you want it to
Yeah.
behave. But otherwise, yeah.
I think I'll go ahead and go take my leave now. It was
Okay.
nice to talk to you too.
Nice talking to you as well. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you
read my
too.
old code. This makes no
Yeah.
sense.
Oh, that's always tough.
Alright, you two have a good night. Good luck.
See
Alright,
ya.
see ya.
They seem nice.
Yeah.
Where'd you guys meet?
In Ern's server. They just jumped in one day and we started talking.
Ah, the secret server. I don't get to join that one.
A secret server. Man, I need to go through like the whole tutorial on this thing again.
I swear, every time I'm doing any of this coding, I pull up the tutorials.
Yeah, but the tutorials are all terrible for Twerple.
Yes, every tutorial for everything is terrible. Usually I end up on like Stack Overflow?
Stack Trace?
Stack Overflow.
Yeah.
Like, that's not Stack Trace, what is it? I usually end up on there and I'm like, yep, there's the answer I need, not whatever the guide was trying to do. Stack Trace, wow. I've seen that term too many times over the last couple weeks. All the errors. Oh, Wiz, you're back?
Oh, apparently my internet cut out for a second. That was weird. OBS says it's fine.
Too much AI.
Yeah, so I have to do this from Hatbot itself. So we're just going to do this. Email Twitch client ID. Twitch client secret. I think it's tokens dots. Like that. Jason? Yeah. And then I can feed it these tokens. Okay, I can't do this right now because I need to send like so many insomnia things. Okay, I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm not gonna deal with Twitch today. We're gonna do that off stream. Okay, so what else we wanted to do?
Do you have to expose your key when you use Insomnia?
Yes, I do. I have to expose my key. So it would just be me working off stream for like an hour. Because like you make one post request and then you get the response. Then you have to modify the post request with the response, send it again, and like write down each individual step and each individual like change of key, and then you pick like 3 keys from the whole thing and then give it to the bot, and the bot will auto refresh its own key. But it just takes so long. It just takes forever.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Oh, you moved us? Thank you. Oh, that's why we disconnected. Sue moved us. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do llama then. We're gonna send Hatbot off the rails. So, how do we do this?
So first you gotta install llama, which
So can that be done on
how
Linux?
you plan to do it. Well, that's what I was gonna say. So you can do it on Linux. It's probably easier. But do you have a NVIDIA card on your Linux machine?
No, I have the Nook. I have the Nook.
So the thing is, you can do it.
Okay.
You can do it on CPU only, but it will take, you saw mine, it takes like a minute or so per response. It will take longer than that by many, many exponential times.
Okay.
Well,
we're now installing Linux on this computer that's sitting next to me. So this has gone downhill very quickly.
So, does that one have an NVIDIA card?
It does. It has a 1080.
1080. Does that have... I don't know if that has any... Oh, it has CUDA, right?
It does have CUDA cores, yes.
Okay, then yeah, it'll work.
Do I want to stop this and install Linux on something else now? Do I? I purposefully took Linux off of this computer because it was driving me nuts.
You gotta put like Ubuntu on it. Ubuntu server. Be good.
Well, the thing is, it's my streaming PC. It's my streaming and Handbrake PC.
Okay.
So that's why it has the GPU in it, and that's why it sits next to me.
Gotcha. So the one that you're... So do you have another one with a different video card in it that you play games on?
No. So this isn't
Or, like,
this isn't
streaming one
streaming
is.
right. This one isn't streaming right now. I actually am doing
okay.
it from the main PC. So I turned
Gotcha.
it on. So I could actually do Linux on this. It would just be like, okay, we're gonna take this time to install Linux on this computer instead. After I rebought it a Windows key because it was pissing me off so much.
So the way I did it was I used WSL, like Windows, with Docker, but it was kind of a pain because I had to set up Docker, I had to set up WSL, I had to choose Ubuntu, and then I had to like set Ubuntu as my main WSL, which wasn't, it was just like a couple commands, but still. Then I was able to have it start running the script.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, so that's why it's easier if you have Linux, because you just run the script literally with, if you have Docker, you just run the script and you're done. but I didn't have that luxury. Also, it does eat up like 15 gigs of memory, like RAM.
Oh, this doesn't even have that much. This thing doesn't even have that much in it. Let's see, it's open, I can look. What do you have inside? Come here. Come here. Here, I'll show it to you on stream. You're gonna laugh at what this thing is.
Oh no. I'm scared of what this thing is.
Okay, alright, we're going up. Come on, desk. I've like never done this for stream. I've never moved my desk for stream.
We're flying.
This was my neighbor's until he didn't want it.
Oh, the Alienware?
Alienware or R8 or whatever.
Good God, that thing is too big for no reason.
It is so heavy. So, it's got 2 sticks of something in it called Value Select. That bodes well.
Oh.
Right,
okay.
Let's see. I think that's... let's see, that should be... That's 2 gigs of... Value select what the... Come on, can you... Why do RAM sticks never have the... thing on it? I think this is 2 16 gig sticks.
Okay, 16 gigs. So yeah, that'll be enough.
But I have no clue. Huh.
Well, and since you have a video card, it's gonna offload some of that to that also. So.
Yeah. Jesus.
And you said you weren't in shape enough for the squats. Come on.
I can move this thing around.
Like you're a pro bodybuilder now after just one session.
Okay, what else can we do that doesn't involve reinstalling an OS on a completely different computer? Oh.
Let's see. You weren't wanting to use Sequelize, right? So
no, we're not using Sequelize. So no, I just picked that thing up. That counts.
Oh, did she make you do push-ups?
Yeah.
I say you change it from 5 push-ups to 1 computer lift. That would
that'd
be harder, actually.
/ 3 computer reps. I think that would be a good trade-off. Excuse me while I fix this thing. Yeah, you can have your internet back. Wait, I have a spare SSD. Does this thing have M.2? This should be too old for M.2. No. It doesn't. We can boot Linux off of USB, right? we can dual boot Linux off of USB.
Oh God. Sometimes I forget who you are, and then you quickly remind me.
Oh, I just unplugged all my shit. Uh-oh, it's fine. Right here.
Fine, fine.
It turned back on. There. This is that SSD that my mother won.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. In its enclosure. It has Windows on it, ironically. Yeah, I'm gonna turn you back on. I'm gonna see how much RAM you have. This is something we must check.
Let's see, what else was there? Well, you don't want GroupMe support.
Well, I wouldn't mind giving it other support, like...
Yeah, I wasn't sure what else there was out there.
Honestly, giving it the ability to text somebody would be really interesting. Like send an actual text message.
I wonder how that works, since like text messages always like limit pictures and stuff. I wonder how you have to handle that kind of stuff.
Any API for Google Voice so I can send text with my program.
Google Voice?
Yeah. No. The answer is no. Let's see. Let me grab a incognito window. All right, we're going to do some Googling. We're going to see text message API. Twilio. Why does this sound familiar?
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Twilio.
Send transactional MMS, SMS, and WhatsApp messages with a single API. Drive two-way engagement. Cross.
Oh. They cost like a penny per text.
I mean, I'm already doing 12 cents per picture.
True. And, you know, there's so much need for SMS control of the bot, so you could do other stuff with it, like, hey, turn my light off with a text.
Right.
Because I don't want to open Discord. I get it. As if we need reasons.
Yeah. Like, do we really need to understand why? Are you awake now? Wake up.
So speaking of APIs, I couldn't figure out the API documentation for Invoke AI was minimal. It was just using like whatever fast API created it for it or whatever. So I was like, how do I do this? So I went to their Discord and asked for help, and no one had responded to like old messages about it really. And so finally someone replied like, hey, you can just pull up the developer console in a browser and see what it's doing. I was like, oh, it's using the API just to run itself? That makes sense. So I was able to figure out like bits and pieces from there, and then using Postman, of course, and got it working. But it was a struggle. And now I've done the same on or I tried to do the same with Llama GPT, but it sends Like it's got a Docker for the GUI and a Docker for the API, and they talk between each other. So the GUI
That's
doesn't really use the
dumb.
API directly.
Huh.
So yeah, it's kind of a pain.
We can send emails. Do we want to make the pizza API? I really want to make the pizza API thing. I really want to do the Domino's API. But the thing is, it'd be so great because Yuki comes up with whatever bullshit she puts into a function, or did.
Oh yeah, I was
Not
gonna say
anymore.
you can. Well, and you can give it like ingredients to choose from and stuff, and it'll return like like
Yeah.
it'll pick.
Huh, I think all my ideas are dead ends for streams today.
Well, you could get functions working if you want
But
help with
then
that.
they're just gonna be taken back out with Invoke AI. Or I'm sorry, Llama GPT.
Yeah, yeah, if that's what you're gonna use, yeah.
I
Um,
kind of want it off the rails.
yeah. Well, I mean, I understand.
Let's get the thread thing working. Let's play with
Yeah,
threads.
yeah. Do that so I can steal that. I want that.
You're welcome. Okay. So let me get music going again because it keeps dying on me. And then we're gonna go. Private threads behave similar to group DMs, but in a guild. Private threads can be created on text channels. Create a private thread. Use guild text thread messenger. Create. Pass in channel.type private thread as the type. And you can add or remove members to and from a thread. Okay, so let me get rid of this, get rid of this, and get Hatbot out. And we're going to start console logging the user. Thank you. So it's in the. Uh-oh. Do the thing. So in this guide, it's telling me like to use this gibberish of numbers, but I don't know how that's gonna help me. You know?
That's to remove someone.
That's to add someone to a thread channel.
Oh, so that's probably the numbers of their user ID, right?
Right, but they're using the @ symbols now. Whatever they're called, the tags, handles, whatever.
But it doesn't use that in the bot code, so it'll just see it as the numbers without the @ symbol. And I was actually using that before. I think it's message.chat.id or something like that, or user.id. Message.user.id, I think, is the one.
Okay, my USB keeps randomly crashing. This is nice.
That's a good start.
Console log. Dot. Message.author. Oh wait, no, I don't need any of this. Hold on.
Yeah, message.author.id should do it, I think.
Let's just see what that does. Oh, it's gonna throw a fit. You know what? Never mind. Stop it. Yep, .id. Okay, so then threads.create, and to create a private thread, name bot thread. Yeah, I'll just do that. Type. It's trying. Thread. So that should make a private thread, and now we need to add the user to the thread, which should be no, to we're just gonna make that really descriptive there. Yep. Dot. See. Okay, so this is X. Interesting, another arrow function. This makes... I'm confused. Equals... Yeah. Let's see, who's not a mod who would be awake right now?
You could always remove my mod access.
True. Let me just ask whoever's awake. Just ping everybody. At here. Anyone wanna help with Hotbot real quick? Yeah, sure. That's like 70 plus people. It's fine. So then if I shut him down and start him back up. And let's get rid of the message.author thing.
Oh, there you go. Your mom wants to help.
Waiting for him to boot. Ah, nice crash. Okay. Channel type is not defined. CHANNEL type TYPE dot private
Do you have
thread.
to require that at the top? Like imported from Discord.js?
A good question. Yes, so it should be gateway intendment. Guild text thread manager. That might do it. Let's find out. Oh, okay, so that. Seeded that. Make it any better? Probably not. Yeah. So invalid bit field. If it could give me a list of all gateway intent bits, that would be very handy. Discord API documentation. Okay. And so it's bugging out.
Hello, ad. I guess I didn't turn into Twitch.
What is this? Okay, this is not. Ah! So I think it might just be the channel type thing here. Because I can make threads already, so that doesn't really matter.
You know what I've really been wanting to add
What? Yeah?
is the ability to send a picture and edit it. Because
Oh,
you can like
like,
manipulate pictures. Like you can send it like a
yeah.
picture of whatever and be like, make this more cartoony or whatever, and it'll actually use it as like the
Mm-hmm.
baseline. But that takes a little more work than what I've got so far.
I just sent you the documentation for what I'm looking at for threads.
Oh?
Yeah, I sent it in the mod chat. So maybe you can help me understand what I'm looking at. Thread related gateway events tip. You can use the thread create channel is thread typed card.
That was a long ad. I'm finally back. So you're trying to do a private thread now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so at the very top of your code where you require Discord.js,
Mm-hmm.
did you put the channel type in there? Like at the very, very top where you import your Discord.js module. Yeah, so there, that line you need to put the channel type as one of them.
Like that, you think?
Yes.
Okay.
So that will make it a function that you can use now. So when your channel type dot whatever should work for that part at least.
Let's see if that actually works. Because that would be weird, but also kind of makes sense, I guess.
Because right now it doesn't know, like it doesn't
Right.
know what channel type is. But you're importing it from Discord.js and then it does.
Oh, that worked! Okay, that's wacky! Okay, that's weird! Awesome, so you don't see that at all, right?
I don't see it, nope.
Yeah, so it didn't put it in the Hatbot chat. It popped it
Well,
underneath the thread.
wait. This one?
Yes, that one. So let me
Or
ask Miss now.
this one? It made two apparently.
So I can't see yours.
So I had to hover over Hatbot and then it shows
Mm-hmm.
more active threads.
Oh.
But it didn't show like right below it. I had to click it first in there and then it had it underneath.
Okay, and then I can let myself in. See all.
But I'm a mod, so I would expect we'd be able to see it, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thread. I'm sorry.
Created Mist's thread. Mist's
there it
thread. Only people you invite and moderators can see this thread. Sick.
Yeah, @mention users to add them to the private thread.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the chat hotline bots going.
All right. Oh my God. Am I really gonna go install Linux on this bullshit right now? I'm leaving this ball in your court because I just did the thread thing. Like, it was not that hard.
Thread part easy. Invoke AI difficult.
Very.
So the question is, are you going to have an option for either or are you just going to do it for one type? Like OpenAI or Invoke, or are you just going to switch it up?
I'm probably just going to switch it to Invoke.
Gotcha. It is slower, as you saw.
So what GPU are you using on... You're not using a 1080. You're using something better than a 1080, right?
Mine's a 470 Ti.
Wonderful. Cool. Like in
yeah.
the one that the bot's using, right?
Yes, it's my gaming PC's GPU. And it's through WSL, so there's a little emulation there, but I don't think that's supposed to cause much overhead.
Right.
So I think that's probably about as fast as it goes, regardless. So I think the 1080 is gonna definitely be slower than that, but much faster than a CPU by far.
Right. Oh, we need to add the typing thing, and I guess start feeding it uploadable images.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Let me send you the. Yeah, the typing thing was really easy. Someone else actually sent me the code for it.
Okay. Yes.
I will send it in the mod chat also. So yeah, just place that code, the send typing, wherever you want it to show the typing is going on. And then as soon as it sends a message, or like Discord receives a message from that person, it stops showing the typing command. Or 10 seconds.
Like, that's it?
Yep, that's all you gotta do. Just put that in there somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, very easy. Yeah, I mean, you have to have channel defined in that somewhere, which you do already.
Right. Channel, yeah. Okay.
So
well,
I did it. Let's see, I think I did it as soon as it receives the message.
Mm-hmm.
That way, when it's doing like all the OpenAI processing and stuff, it'll already have the the typing icon or whatever going.
The camera just turned off. I need to go fix that.
Yep.
So. Yeah, so under each case, I can send the await channel.send typing. So under each case, I can do that. Because that'll instantly make it do the thing. That's really cool. I really wanted that for a while. I'm glad somebody gave you that.
Yeah, this is the same person who has fed me all kinds of AI related stuff.
Oh yeah?
They handed me open or invoke AI and all the links I've sent you for the other pictures and stuff. Like, they've sent me all kinds of stuff. I'm just like, hey, so what do you have for this? And they're like, oh yeah, man, come on, this is baby stuff. Come on, here you go. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, baby stuff. I knew this stuff.
Hatbot is typing.
Nice.
Yeah. So with GPT-4, it's only hearing one side of the conversation. Technically, like it's still only hearing one side of the conversation. And with GPT-4, it actually knows that now, and it gets very confused. So that's why it apologizes all the time.
So are you sending the conversation?
I'm sending one half of the conversation. I'm sending everything I sent, but not what the bot said.
Hmm.
So if I added the, I think it's here in data control, yeah. Upsert still exists. You remember that? You remember Upsert?
Sir,
You don't remember Upsert?
should I know?
Yeah, you
Upsert?
should. When you were first building this SQL database, you had IceBot help you with it, and it came up with the name Upsert, the function name Upsert.
Oh yeah, update insert. Yes,
Update
upsert.
insert, yeah.
I do remember that.
And so I just named it like out of amusement, Upsert. But it makes sense though. Like you know what's
Oh
happening.
yeah, no, it makes sense. It's not too crazy, but it did throw me off, and I was like, absurd. What is it doing? Oh, it is. It's doing exactly that.
Ooh. You might not have a persona on him right now. Where's my laptop? Laptop,
Yeah,
I
I
need
don't
thee.
think I do. I don't think I ever registered properly. I was just checking.
No, you did a while ago, but I don't know where your data went.
Well,
Oh, that was before I did the database.
I lost my
that's right.
user and stuff too. Yeah,
Yeah.
I lost my old account, so it's hard to say what happened.
It's just gone now.
But I don't blame the bot.
Models. See all I'm using. So then it does conversation, string, and
I know what we need.
mm,
You've ever heard of Signal, the messaging app?
yes.
That would be a good for the kind of AI bot I'm making.
Oh no. Oh no.
But the thing is, though, there's no real way to make a private chat room when there's gonna be logging somewhere on my computer. Like, I'll always know what people are doing if I look.
Right.
So, which is probably a good thing to an extent, but
Mm-hmm.
people can't like have actual private conversations and expect it to ever be private. I spelled messaging wrong. Wow. Do they have an API? They got it, right?
I'm sure it would. Okay, so we're gonna save this. Okay, so rename this. Gonna copy and we're gonna paste. Rename. Okay.
They have a command line, but it doesn't look like they have an API. People have made an API for the command line, though. Oh no. The command line tool isn't even official. Interesting.
So let's change. So conversation is going to be an object. Right? So I can do that. Can I just store an object?
This looks very similar to Sequelize.
Yeah, so that's what I was telling you. Sequelize takes the object-oriented model and just translates it to SQL, like SQL.
Yeah, I love it.
So technically, Sequelize is compatible. But that's only because it's translating from this to that. That make sense?
Nope, but I'll follow it.
Role string, context string, timestamp, unnecessary. And the conversation is going to be an array of strings. No, it's going to be an array of objects. And then we put... I've done this before, but I can't remember where. Okay, alright, hold on. Okay, I need to start talking to you. That's why you're here. Because I'm just sitting here staring at it going, what? What have I written down? Um,
I should probably help then too, huh?
yeah. So if I have, so this is the old one, so we don't need that. So this is the new one. So we're holding a conversation, which is an empty array, and within that array, we're gonna have um, a sub schema, which is a sub data storage method, which is the conversation schema, which is going to require a role and the content.
Okay.
So it should make it look like this in a way when it's stored. So if I want to grab the conversation, so see, grab convo should be somewhere up here. Yeah, here it is. So grab convo based on username, then async, and then if I could, and grab convo does what? Grab convo returns user data, and user data is userdata.persona, and then into that array it's going to push everything grabbed from the conversation. Then at the very end it's going to push conversation. So to grab it out of here, man, this is hard. I haven't done this in forever.
Yeah, and I'm trying to change my mindset because mine, I track it. So yours, it's a sub schema. Does it track which user sent it in the original schema? Is that what it is?
No, so like the main schema has to be attached to the user, but a sub schema just defines what can be put in there.
Okay.
And isn't used anywhere else. It just tells what has to be in there, you know?
Okay, but you got your username up in the
But
the
username
main
is stored.
user schema. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to figure out how you connect it all. Okay, that makes sense.
So the way I make these is I always make them backwards, but since I have like the other half already done technically, I can't pick a direction to start making it from. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, okay. I was right. I have to do convo schema in there. So that way it knows. And then now I can start throwing stuff at it. And so that just returns the data. And so we got to do all the processing here. So we're going to grab the conversation based on your username. This is the temporary conversation, which adds the persona. Then for I, I'm going to get rid of all this. Conversations, not push. No. No. Stop it. push. That's gonna be this. Nope. Why am I holding caps lock? Like a barbarian. User data.conversation I. So that'll slap everything in there. And then it adds my latest message. Then it's going to wait for the conversation. Then it's going to send the answer. And then we're going to do... we're going to push convo. Going to push convo the object. And then we're doing another push convo. Role assistant. Content answer. Break. Yes. So that should push to that array, an array of objects now. Let's see how badly that crashes, and let me get my laptop. Cool. That crashed really fast. Awesome.
Did it say what I didn't like about that?
It said combo schema was not defined, which means it might just be like order of operations type thing.
You have no const in front of combo schema.
Oh, thank you.
I've done that way too many times.
So I have access to the database saved on my laptop, and so I can look at all the data individually. And I've never decided to put it on my main PC, so that's why I don't.
You need to get your main PC set up.
I wipe it too often to trust anything important on it. So that's why I have the laptop. It has all my schoolwork still, it has everything I need, but
Yeah, I'm the opposite. My laptop is my like wipe it machine.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm worried I'll drop it or something. Oh, you gotta read one of your quotes.
I gotta what?
Read one of your quotes.
Oh, I do? Oh. Okay. Wow, I haven't done this in forever. Let's see. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? Yes, it is. My drink is always in someone's crotch. I've been penetrated. Help, Sue. That's a good one. There you got two of them. All right. Okay, so conversation is an array. Uh-oh. Oh. Cannot access answer before initialization.
I'm watching another ad. But did you declare answer also? Let answer.
Let's see if this will work. So we just leave like let answer and let's see if that works. Wow. That was impressive.
What's that?
It crashed in an impressive way.
Oh, I'm back. Ad's over.
What happened? What happened here? Let's try it again. Let's do it again. Okay, I think I need a real console for this one.
Did you switch the schemas around? I wonder if it's doing it out of order now or something.
It might be, but it's giving me such a big error that I have no idea.
I don't see why that would matter, but...
Yeah, I think I have to... I'm editing it from the Pi right now. Like, I'm just promoted into it. I think I might have to copy everything back. And work on it from here. So that way I have a real console again. So I want everything but this and that. Right, okay. I'm gonna be right back while that reinstalls all its dependencies.
Alright, I will play some waiting music. Do 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 do. Boo 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 doo. Wizard will be back.
I've returned. Okay, now let's break him.
Can I help break it?
I don't think it would be broken any more than listing me every possible mongoose function. Go all the way to the top. Okay, I can't even get all the way to the top. That's how many errors it has given.
Yeah, I had to increase my console or terminal there because it wasn't big enough.
Wow. Yep, it can't go all the way back to the top. Okay, so to store an array of objects in a mongoose field, you can determine the field as an array of specific subschema. Const mongoose equals require mongoose subschema new mongoose dot schema. What? Why? Wait, hold on. Okay, well, I'm gonna go look at my old schoolwork and see if that gives me any ideas. Because that's always a good plan. And I have popcorn now as well. Very stale. It's sequelized. It's not what I need. Okay, so it looks like I am doing it right, but something's wrong somewhere else.
I have a feeling above all of that gibberish, there's going to be a line listed. If you can somehow expand the... So like, I had to go into the settings and make my terminal longer, but you could do it in your putty client too.
I could just do this in Git Bash instead of using the inbuilt terminal. That'd be easier. Big.
It works! Oh.
It works!
Yeesh.
Oh boy. Oh, this is unhelpful.
Oh. That's literally all it spit out was that?
Mm-hmm. Let's see if data control is broken.
What's data control?
It's what I called this.
Ah.
Yeah. So I did push combos broken. So let's make a new. Let's comment this whole thing out. Nope. I'm gonna do username and message.
It still drives me nuts that you have answer everywhere.
Deal with it.
When I get to points like this, I usually start putting console logs for like here until I figure out why it crashed or where it crashed.
Yeah, I just know I've done this wrong, but I can't figure out how I did this wrong. Don't know why it's doing that either.
That is the worst. You have push
That's it.
convo set up as a, like that's a function somewhere.
I'm making it over here right now.
And that's exported, I assume.
Yes.
And imported, of course. But it should have alerted on that already.
Well, my VS Code crashed, so let's save and redo this. Okay, that might do it. Can I get Bash to zoom in? Yes, I can. Okay, all right. Better. Find one and update
Slightly
is not a
scratched.
function. But find one and update is camel cased, not however I wrote it. Cannot access answer before initialization. In Hatbot.js line 128. So answer doesn't exist yet. We're going to move it down here. Okay, alright, we got a response. Now let me see if it actually grabbed what he said. Okay, this array is very empty. Right, because it's not sending anything in that empty array. So push convo needs to be within the other one. Make some room and put it in there. Okay, so now something's being inserted wrong again because it did it again. Oh, this is beginning to piss me off.
What's it doing? Sorry, I was distracted by other people.
By Yuki. No.
No, never. No. Not this time.
It is it's still not inserting data correctly, and I can't figure out why. Do I have to break out each individual thing? Like, I can't send it an object and it'll just be like, okay, I have an object, let me do something with it, you know?
It already has, because you're doing a find and update.
Mm-hmm.
It already has a value in the database for what it's trying to find, right?
I think so.
Because that might be part of it too, a data issue instead of a coding issue.
No, because this is doing reference connection. We don't care about reference connection. Ah!
Right, man. I think I gotta get going.
Okay.
Getting really tired, so I'm getting spacey.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna have
But
to work on this like all night now because I can't not have it work. You know.
yep, I get it. But if you want any tips or something, I might be able to chime in because I'll be up
Mm-hmm.
probably for a while still. But
Too tired to work on
my
this.
staring at a screen time is running low.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
But yeah, good luck with the rest. It's coming
All right.
along.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna work on this for stream for probably a little bit, then cut it out because this is hard to do on stream.
Yep, I get that too. Got the spotlight on you.
Mm-hmm.
But looks like you're doing fine. Just gotta diagnose some more, which is what every developer does for 90% of the time.
Okay.
Alright, man. Hey, you have a
I'll
good
catch
night.
you later. You too.
Bye, stream.
Bye. All right. Shell. Oh, is it being sent? No, it's being sent as array. A conversation is array. Well, let's just keep looking through old schoolwork, I guess. See if we can get one that helps. So we'll go to 19. Let's see, does it have it on here? Ay. I hate this NAS that I have that I built. I need to get rid of it. Because apparently Windows 11 has to index the entire NAS every time I open my file browser. Okay, I think I found what I'm looking for here. Okay, I found what I'm looking for. So, let's send it to my main PC really quick. Music stopped again. Come on. I remember this one now. This is the one project I could not complete from college. Okay, there we go. Was this Fluff pops in chat? Hi, Eno. How you doing? Sorry, I was intently reading old code that I wrote. Okay, you're just not gonna finish. Gotcha. But this should work. So it's pushing an object. XFL company, boy, would I. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out why this won't push the data right now. So it's this that's breaking, okay. So let us move you around. So that way we can look at the whole conversation. Wait, no, because this needs to be... That needs to be after. And so let me look at the conversation. Ah, okay. I got you. Push, roll assistant content answer. So it was right. In the end, it was correct, and I was incorrect. In the very beginning, when it tried to do that for me, I ignored it. Oh my god. Oh no, it still gives me a huge arrow. Okay, so push convo gets an array. No, that was not it. This is totally not going to work. This is so stupid. Still have Bash open? No. Okay, what if we try... What if we try pushing that directly to the convo? Oh, it gave me a head emoji when it answered me last. Look. Look at it. Aww. Did that work? Did that work? Okay, so we can't push the entire array, but we can push the individual answers. Okay, so then we'll just push convo twice. Yes. that should do it. So I should see hello and then his message in my thing now. Okay, so then... Oh, wait. Wait. Because it's not taking its time. Okay, so that should... Yes. Okay. Okay. So now we need... Wait. Okay, so it doesn't need to know in its own response, and then... Because it's still sending the conversation as an array of objects to OpenAI. I don't think it likes the message.content.slice5. So I think it discarded string. So let's do let send convo. Actually, I want to call it send con equals content slice 5, and then do content as send con. Let's get HEPA on the screen for this. Camera died? Okay. We'll see if I can fix it in a minute. Actually, I might just be done with this right now. Okay, so that's correct. Still only pushing the one item. Okay, let me fix my camera. Music's already died again. Jesus. Cool. Oh, don't trap my face. Focus? There we go. Let's just try this again, because I'm stubborn and stupid. Whoa. ID new to object ID. Why is... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Is back. Yep, I plugged it in. Um. Comma. Underscore ID. And then so it's okay, so maybe? Oh, hell yeah. I have 3 objects. So that is the persona. Okay, so that means it's going to add that on every time. And then... So we need to pull that first item out of the conversation before we send it. Okay, so we want to do conversation dot shift. Okay, so that gave me the whole conversation before the shift. And now I should see the conversation after the shift. That's not right. Oh, it just removes and returns. Okay. So hello, and hello there, how can I assist you today? Okay, so one more clear. Sona, you are a very pish there, and will refer to me as Mr. Wizard. Hello. Oh, wait. ID was unexpected. So I grabbed that. Okay. Alright. So now we need to how to get it to ignore IDs. Is it in here? Is this where I manage that? Like ID auto or something? Where is it here? In like... Well, how do we get it to not return the ID the ID? Hi, Tweety. How you doing? Make that bigger. Sorry, I have my chat closed. Yeah, let me pop it out like I keep doing. That way I can actually see it 24/7. There we go. Let's try it. See if that works. Try it like this. Why does it keep returning an object ID? I don't want it to return object ID. So that? Well, let's see if the Copilot has decided that that'll work. No? How did I do it? That's for sure. Alright, that's it. Where are you? Let's read that again. Let's try it again with Mongoose. Alright, let's try it. See what you got, Yuki. So here is the convo schema. So right here, we should do ID false. Try that. Get rid of this again. What if I do clear? Okay, it still gave me the object. I don't want the object ID. Stop giving me the object ID. Right? Is that how it should be done? I have no clue. I have no clue at this point. No, not that. We could do a for loop that just deletes everything. No, that's not what I wanted to do. For let I equals 1. Yeah, so we start me 1 ahead. I plus plus. Let's see. Excuse me. Try again. Undefined. Oh. I'm stupid. Undefined. Right, because it's not returning the ID. Okay. Okay. I get it. We don't... We can return whatever we want. Yeah, okay. Well, because they're only using persona and conversation. So, persona. Temp data.persona. Conversation temp data.conversation. Then we'll pass the username too. Just in case. Doing this junk for nothing, I think. Right, because we're still passing the conversation. Right. Wait, why am I... Have I been muted this whole time? God damn it. Well, let's go ahead and raid somebody. I'm done today. I need to go have some food. I am hungry. Go away, OBS. Thank you. I don't think we have anybody I want to raid. So I think that's going to be it for me. Anyways, thank you for putting up with this janky stream. I appreciate it. So, I will catch y'all next time. And thank you for being my mod, Sue. Alright. Bye-bye.